Hello there. Hi. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome in. We are back this evening, as I said we would be, with Soma. Soma is a game I didn't realize it's been 10 years almost since the release of Soma. According to Steam, Soma came out September 22nd. I'm not sure if that's just the Steam release, so it's just been 10 years, so it's the 10-year anniversary of Soma. That wasn't intended. Let me see if Soma came out a little earlier than that. Soma game release date. September 21st, yeah. 21st, 22nd. So there you go. It's been a little over 10 years since this game released, so it'll be interesting. I didn't realize that until I was checking stuff out and getting stuff set up for it, that I looked and I was like, oh, 10 years. Nice. I don't know a whole lot about Soma. I did watch a playthrough like way back in the day, but it's been a long time. It's been a long time. Hey, Lee, how you doing? Hey, Burger Mike, how you been? How you been? Wait, is Soma done by the same devs that did Amnesia? I didn't know that. Frictional Games? Huh. I didn't know someone was made by the same people that did Amnesia. Good to know. Well, we'll be doing the Amnesia games for Terratober as well. So, and again, we are officially back into the swing of Terratober. If you missed it, we're going to be doing some afternoon streams to do another ending for Silent Hill F, because I want to talk a bit more about Silent Hill F, but I wasn't really happy with where the game itself left off from like a conversational standpoint. So we're going to try to go for one of the New Game Plus endings. Specifically, I'm trying to go for the good ending, because I would like to have a little bit of a deeper conversation with that game, and I know there's some stuff that's very specific to New Game Plus, so we're going to be doing that in the afternoons. But for Terratober here on our evening streams are going to keep going. So we are going to be playing Soma, but as you can see, we also have the Amnesia games are going to be on the docket this year as well. I have not played any of the Amnesia games. I have not played Soma. All of these will be a first playthrough. Oh, you guys finished Silent Hill F. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed Silent Hill F. My two major gripes with Silent Hill F were I don't like that it basically forces you to do another playthrough to really get the whole story. I like other endings as options, but I don't like multiple playthroughs as requirements to get the full story. Not a fan of that. And the other gripe I had is I feel like there's probably, in my opinion, too much of a focus on combat. I don't really have as much of a problem with the combat as it seems like a lot of people are having. Like, I think the combat's all right. I don't think it's like the greatest or the worst. I think it's all right. I just think there's maybe a little bit too much focus on it over puzzles. I much prefer Silent Hill with more puzzles than with more combat. It's the same problem I have with like Homecoming and Downpour specifically. Those had a lot more combat in them than puzzles. I have this, so it's not a specific to F problem. It happens with other Silent Hills as well. Yeah, the other world is actually, I would say, argue more than half the game, because it feels like a lot of the game takes place in the other world in F. So yeah. But yeah, I think there's too much of a focus on combat, and I don't like that you're required to do another playthrough to really kind of get the whole, or at least most of the picture of the story. So, but anyways, we're still in the afternoons. We're going to be doing afternoon streams. It took us about 15 hours to do a first playthrough, but on New Game Plus, we kind of know what to expect. We kind of know what to do. We have more stats and all that stuff. I don't think it'll take quite as long. We are playing on hard and Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty. So hard combat, Lost in the Fog puzzle difficulty on our New Game Plus playthrough. So that we're doing that. in the afternoons, but we're going to keep Terratober rolling in the evenings so we can keep getting through a whole bunch of games. We might, one of these days or one of these games, we might rotate out, or we might add a game in. There's a game someone turned me on to, a friend, a personal friend, IRL friend, turned me on to, that I've kept my eye on, and I was kind of on the fence about, that I want to try out, called No, I'm Not Human, that we might give a go for Terratober. So we might be adding that to the docket of stuff we're playing. But yeah. Let me go ahead and get a couple shout-outs going here before we get started. If you're not following the Leave Ending, definitely go give Leave a follow. Also completed Silent Hill F. Gave his thoughts on that, and then played some indie horror stuff, and Burger Mike does some game development as well as some gameplay stuff as well, so definitely go give both of them a follow. But yeah, we might add No, I'm Not Human to the rotation of Terratober as well. We might take out something like Wick or something else over here. But yeah, if you want to get my thoughts and stuff, I'm going to, I believe, actually, hold on, let me do something real quick. I think I have the video on YouTube. I don't think I have made it public. Let me do that now. Let me get the video. Yeah, it's not been made public. There it is. All right, put that in there. All right, public, done. All right, I am now, as of right this instant, the spoiler-free review is up on the YouTube channel. So there you go. If you want to see, it's 11 minutes. It's a really short review. It is also spoiler-free, so I don't go into a lot of detail of the story and stuff. I want to wait until much later, after a lot of people have got time to play it and stuff, before we go any deeper into the game, because the game literally just came out like a week ago, and I don't want to ruin anybody's experience talking about the game. So with Silent Hill, we're just gonna we're gonna hold off on any like deep conversations on it until much later. But if you want to see a spoiler-free review, it is now on YouTube. I have now just uploaded that to YouTube, so you can go watch that at your leisure. But like I said, as for tonight, we're going to be playing some Soma for the first time. Trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to talk about. I will do a post tomorrow. So tomorrow afternoon, when we go live for the us continuing New Game Plus, I'm going to do a post about the raid train. The raid train will be this upcoming week, so I'm going to post about it tomorrow. You can see the post or the thing in chat there. Basically, a week from today will be the first time we're on the raid train, and that will be at noon Central Time. And then the 9th at 10 a.m. Central Time will be on the raid train. We do have a special secret game for that. I have not announced what that is. We will announce that day of. So next Sunday, we will announce what game we'll be playing for the raid train. We'll be playing it for the raid train, the 2 days for the raid train, and then we'll be playing it for Halloween. Between the 2 days of the raid train and maybe Halloween, we should be able to beat it. I don't think it's a very long game. It is a retro game. It is a retro game. We'll be playing it on a retro console. Again, if you want to know what game that is, you'll have to tune in for the raid train. But yeah. So also when the raid train's going, we will be basically rating whoever is being showcased for the raid train, basically for the entire week. So whenever we're done, we're going to be raiding into the raid train. So we're going to be meeting a whole lot of new people through the raid train, both as a part of it, but also as just being a part of the community. And once we get done with our streams, so I hope you will join us for that. There's a lot of great people in the crypt community and the crypt stream team and stuff like that. And the raid train is just such a cool way to meet a lot of those people. I've got to go make sure that I'm following the people in the raid train so that way we can connect correctly. I think I've got everything pretty much set up for it, but I need to double check who's going to be like before me and after me and all of that stuff. Just double check to make sure everything is ready for the raid train, because again, that'll be starting. I think the raid train starts pretty soon. I think, if I remember correctly, it's like Friday, I want to say. I'm trying to let me look. Community raid train. Let me get you guys the guaranteed Thursday. It looks like it starts Thursday. So the raid train will be starting on Thursday, and it will be going from Thursday all the way to, I think, the following Wednesday. So basically a whole week. Nope, it goes from Thursday to Thursday. So there you go. Technically till Friday, but yeah. So we will have a whole bunch of people. There's a whole bunch of new faces joining us, but also some people from the stream team. So we'll be meeting some new people. It'll be a very good time, hopefully. We always love meeting new people in the community. And like I said, we have our own little hidden game picked out that I don't think anybody else will be playing. At least I hope not. I usually try to pick things that other people aren't playing, so that way we can have a little bit of a unique experience. Also, it gives everybody a little bit of a flavor for what our channel is, because we do play a lot of retro stuff here on the channel. So, but yeah, so that is what is coming up. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to mention before we just hop into Soma. Talked about the raid train, talked about Silent Hill. Yeah. I forgot to eat dinner. Okay. Well, hopefully you have a good dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I think that's it. I think we're going to go ahead and turn off the music and hop into Soma. So. Did I see the new Parasite Evish game? No, I did not. At least I don't think I did. What is that game, Leave? Feel free to fill me in. Alright. Music is off. Let's go ahead and switch over here, and let's get into some Soma. Again, this game is officially 10 years old as of like a week ago. So, or it'll be a week ago tomorrow. Parasite Mutants. No, I have not heard that. I have not heard of that. Parasite Mutants. I mean, it's surprising it's taken this long for someone to do something Parasite Evish, to be honest, but... Oh. Game is not running well. Okay, there it goes. I was trying to load the main menu before, Okay, I can also take that off for now. Okay. You barely make out the details on the robot poster on the left. I can't see anything, so... How about we, just crank that up there. Parasite Evil-inspired RPG, where there is what they're calling it. Yeah, I have not heard anything. Hints on video, distortion effects off, color separation, simple interactions on. Controls, okay, video, display, good. post effect. It's fine. Rendering. Gamma. Audio. Subtitles on, please. Closed caption on. Alright. I guess we get started. Game mode. Monsters are dangerous and can kill you. You need to think and sneak to... Oh god, sneaking. The game was designed from the start. Monsters are still creepy, but can't kill you. Still need to worry about stealth as you play. We'll play on normal. I'll play on normal. I just don't really like stealth games, but... Reality is that which, when you stop believing in it, doesn't go away. Okay.
Are you okay, Simon?
Ooh, that is loud.
You're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's
Okay.
green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Uh-huh.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munchie?
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ.
Okay. Whole lot happening. Interact with objects by clicking.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett.
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just a bad dream. Are we still on for today?
Yeah, that's why I'm calling. I wanted to remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Okay. So we're looking for tracer fluid.
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working
Oh,
this
we got
weekend
it.
or what?
We
I
got
knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something. Love you, miss you, mean it.
End of messages.
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish.
I even sent an email to remind him, didn't I?
Okay, looks like we take pictures of things. That's photography. Holding an object to throw it. Got it. Okay.
Where did I put the tracer fluid?
View text. Get well soon. Love, Mom. Okay, we can hold R to zoom things in. Okay.
Come on, radioactive tracer fluid, where are you?
Neurograph, thank you for participating in a research scan will be performed at Pace Laboratories in Toronto. But since we are guests, our access is a bit unpredictable. Schedule a scan for Saturday. Headaches have become less frequent. The latest test show your brain is slowly recovering, but it's too early to tell how well it will adjust to the damage. The bleeding will continue to over the coming months. At least you'll need to come to the hospital a few times to drain the cavity to prevent the blood from building up pressure. Excess stress could be fatal. I've written a prescription for prazosin to help you with your nightmares. Please read the instructions and medicate accordingly. Try to get lots of rest. Virus error. You earned it. Are you looking for your next investment opportunity? Get ahead of the okay. Reminding you that I've
forgot to hit send. Better late than never.
Okay. Okay. Beat. Turn the light on. Massive recoil.
Right. Watching TV gives me headaches now. Thank you, brain.
Interesting. Why would that be? Brush your teeth. Run. Shaving cream, I guess. I don't know. Closer and further. Mapping minds. Riley Praise is one of the most comprehensive yet accessible texts about the anatomy of the human brain. Its function and our perceptions of consciousness. Your brain is dependent on its body, while the brain is simply not a computer. It's a multitude of interesting facts. Hey, worst guy, you doing today? Facts that will make your head spin. The edition includes 2 new chapters: development of the brain, how it affects our behavior in different stages of our lives. Okay. Pan pizza. Right. Tracer fluid. I'm guessing it's probably in the refrigerator. It's one of those things I think you probably need to keep refrigerated.
Fast food. Should buy something healthier on my way home.
Okay, no tracer fluid. Simon Jarrett. Got our keys. We still need the fluid, though. Maybe it's in our desk drawer? Can we crouch? Okay. That's a lens. Cinema variety. Bigger than ever. Stunts versus CG. Massive recoil 2. Flawless execution. Don't want to pick that up.
There it is.
Acquired press. Okay.
Feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Downtown accident kills young woman. Yesterday, a driver distracted by her children ran a red light, causing her to blindside a car in the intersection of Bloor Street and Spadina Road. The mother and her children, traveling a robust SUV, were left bruised and largely unharmed. The other party was less lucky, as the car crashed in the passenger side. Ashley Hall, 23, sustained devastating damage and suffocated from the blood trapped in her lungs before the ambulance arrived. Her friend and driver, Simon Jarrett, 26, that's us, survived, but complicated results leave him with permanent brain damage. Okay, so our friend died. Our friend Ashley died. Driver of the SUV, whose name has been released to police claim, was unavoidable. Okay, so that nightmare we were having was real.
Summer's coming. Hope it's a good one.
Interesting. Can I open it? Oh, okay. What is this? It just says... Alright. Leave the place a mess. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay, we got a government agent. This guy. Subway guy. Lady in a red dress. Answer.
Jesse,
Hey, Simon. I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
thanks. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris help me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? He's coming in full time, working the comics section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah, well, you know.
Forget it. Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
Well, good luck. Hope they find a way to reverse the whole, you know, dying thing.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
What should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
Won't find me in a voting booth. All a big setup.
Okay. Your Fantasio Dragons. So, I don't know. I didn't really vibe with ReFantasio for some reason. I've been tempted to go play the Persona games to see if maybe I would vibe with those better, but I've got so many other
Hello?
games.
Dr. Munchie?
Gotta paint them all. Okay.
Where is everyone?
Persona 3
Thought this place would be
Reload.
busy.
Play Start Golden 2. Yeah. I mean, those are probably what I would do. Either 3 Reload or FES. Do like PS2, do FES, because I know FES is basically 3 with extra content on the PS2. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing 1 and 2, but I'd have to see if I could find those. Paul, where you got a few hours? Yeah, I got a hold of. Let's do this. Saw your laptop and reception. Are you really there? Talked to Pace about using Lab this week. I managed to. Thought not a lot. They said we could use the empty reception area as a kind of office. Allow us to use computers to run models. So if a slot opens up, we can get in there and use the scanner right away. Thought we could run some tests. We could do a scan of each other to learn the equipment. It's supposed to be pretty easy. On Friday, I'm hoping Dr. Erin Peak will send somebody over. She has a patient recently in a car crash. Should be interesting. I thought FES was just 3 with more content. I didn't know it changed how you played the game, though. That's interesting. We're locked out. Found some extra time in lab. Unfortunately, nobody told us the code changed, so I called security, talked to Professor Way, vouched for the project, finally got to get a hold of the honcho over at Pace Illegal that could re-grant us permission to use the lab. Not supposed to repeat the code in mails or texts, but I'll leave a note or something in case we forgot. Okay, so we need to look for a note or something, I'm guessing, for a code. Physics games. Put your scalpel away, the brain can heal itself. Has an amazing transformative quality of plasticity that allows it to compensate and even heal itself, explains Paul Berg, graduate student with neuroscience at York University in Toronto. It is quality that Berg and his colleague David Munchie, that's how that read the first time, a student of computer science, are hoping to encourage. It's about getting the brain to do the right thing, and we hope to accomplish this with simple things like exercise, therapy, and light medication. Munchie and Berg are not looking at a miraculous panacea. It's finding the optimal treatment for each patient. They start out recording something called the Nakajima neurograph. It's like a picture that indicates direction. Instead of static brain scan, the neurograph tells us where the brain is going. It's not a long forecast, it's about milliseconds, but with the right computer model, Berg and Munchie can then administer all kinds of treatments without risking actual harm to the real brain. We could try to give your brain an overdose of painkillers while running a marathon, suggests. It's a computer model. We are able to fail treating you 1,000,000 times over to find the right way, and when we find optimal treatment, that's when we apply it to the real patient. Still in its early stages, but project being caught attention from Pace Laboratories has promised to assist them with both equipment and workspace. Fortunate to get all the support. Now we just need to get out of the limelight and actually do the work. See, the problem is like this kind of theory, like like, oh, we'll run computer simulations that'll tell us the perfect way to cure somebody. The human body reacts like unreliably, right? Like it just does. Oh. I can't read this. Moment to tweak for right length. Improved 2501 maybe. Looks like might be the code. Like the human body doesn't even trying to like match it to a simulation would not do what you want it to do, right? So like even if they had like a really close approximation, they could still cause failures. Okay, yeah. So the code was in the notebook there. It was 2501. Hold shift to run. Yeah, no, I figured that much. Can't open that. James G. Monday, not, I guess that's 9 to 12. It's definitely a 2015 game with all this physics-based stuff. Opening doors and all that jazz. Love the explosion symbol. Oh, that's where we're supposed to go. Is there someone waiting for us in there? Yeet. Alright. What's this? Okay, that's a brain scan. We got a needle. Just turn that off. That totally, nothing bad can happen from just turning random power strips off, right? Some USBs. Wonder if you could like actually like plug in the USBs. Oh, there's not even any ports on it. Well, I guess they could technically be ports there, but Pronto Daily. Alright. See what's in the top drawer. Looks like more data banks or batteries.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready. Don't wander around. There's needles and stuff lying around.
Yeet.
Please, have a seat.
I wanted to see if he would react to something thrown at him. He doesn't. It goes through him. Potential flashing light warning. I see a light here, so I'm just worried that there might be flashing lights.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Right.
Toronto, Canada, David Munchie. Born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Is that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
What happened?
Hello? Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong? This isn't funny.
Oh, interesting. We actually have to get up.
I'm not supposed to put myself in...
Jesus Christ.
What the hell is this place? How did I get here?
Okay, that's not on. Neither is that one. Service console, Omni tool. We do not have an Omni tool. Unlock. Omni tool looks like that. There's a little door there. Does this have an Omni tool? Ah. Okay, so we'll have to come back with an Omni tool, I guess. Data buffer available.
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
I'll permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock out the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you the data safe and sound. We just need to make sure we're leaving our power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
How did I do that?
Anything in the toilet? Nope. Anyways. There's this. It's a cone. Okay, something goopy from the ceiling. Got food cubes. I don't think we have a flashlight or anything. Get out of the way. Okay. First aid. Well, those don't look friendly either. Hurts. Like robot parts. What's this? Okay. Pathos 2. Uncomfortable breathing from the robot.
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others?
Why can robots talk?
Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
Hello? Yeah, no, I already ran into the peak mechanic. I figured that much out. Okay, so it seems like the robots went kind of haywire. Keep hands clear. Okay, that's active. Fair enough. Crouching less noisy or reduces the chances of being noticed. Oh. That would be where the monster is. Fortunately, this game has head bob, and it doesn't look like there's any way to turn it off. Swiped Omni tool, which we do not have. Okay. I'm guessing Omni tool is in that room. Apologize if you get motion sickness from head bob. I cannot turn it off, unfortunately. Advanced interface for accessing, managing, and controlling computerized system. The onboard intelligence includes an open set of behaviors protocols enabling the user to automate routine actions through basic logical charts. Over time, the Omni tool will basically adapt its programs to cover subconscious behavior, optimize work, and minimize user error. Omni tool is a short-range signal useful for basic and automated actions such as opening doors while performing complex operations. The Omni tool should be physically connected to the workstation or terminal. To upgrade your device, simply slide operators into main or auxiliary slot. Main slot has C11-21 connector, which allows fit most market Cortex chips into the Omni tool. Introducing additional AI will override onboard intelligence. Auxiliary slot multi-connector fitting a large range of tool chipset models, but including but not limited to A1, A2. Okay. So this is our Omni tool. You don't have a head, friend. What does it say? 50 quality replacements. I interact with you? No. So I guess we need to go back to that room that's over here. Oh, not here. Pathos 2.
Service console Upsilon 3, including pilot seat. activated.
System, remote access denied, main servers 13, emergency system 13 days remaining. Scan, operation unavailable. Simon Jarrett. David Munchie. Toronto. Managed tool chip. Can't update. Cortex chip. Can't update. Unlock toolbox. Orientation.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to get in your way. We
Okay.
need you guys to keep this place up and
Ferguson,
running.
Adams, Heather.
On these things.
Okay.
I don't
And
want to hear you barged into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors. Basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omnitool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer, for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's
okay.
about it, really.
There's like a
My name is
suit.
John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative. I got an office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay. How do I... How do I take my... Carl, replace heat shield, success. Uncharacteristic levels of nausea after mission. Diagnosis shows spike of electromagnetism surrounding the pilot helmet, which is believed to be signs of Semkin symptoms. Pilot system has become increasingly unreliable. Anyone using it the last couple months have been headaches and spells of nausea. Gavin was knocked out for 30 hours. Direct helper cluster is not acceptable. We'll figure this out. For the time being, I'm shutting down usage of the pilot system. It means you'll have to do some heavy lifting, performing operations through programming or physical labor. No one is happy about this, so don't bother complaining. Okay, something's in progress. Okay.
Tool chip found.
And it's tool chip update. Please
Tool
remove.
chip security cipher updated.
Okay. Okay. So we have to do that probably so that we can open this door. Interesting. Okay. Nothing in the trash. Someone was drawing fish. Fish look a little weird. What did that say? That said something. You've got to help me. Who am I helping? What is this?
What was that? It doesn't hurt anymore.
Okay. Oops. I guess we weren't supposed to touch that. Been crawling. Very 2015. Robot assembly. Okay, so can't go through that door. So we went in for a brain scan, and then now we're in some underwater facility where robots went crazy. Is this supposed to be like some like vision version of like running simulations? Like this is what like our brain is running through to discover the cure for our ailment. To say, don't touch the structure gel leakage. Can't confirm its effect on WoW. Issue has been reported to SSC.
Hey, can you hear me?
Guessing I have to remove those. Radio signal blocked, insufficient power. Here, have some headphones. Okay. Says no, don't, but I don't think I can progress without doing that, so the game doesn't give me a choice, unfortunately, friend.
I need it. Why? I was okay. I was happy.
Sorry. I'm playing a video game. S1, S2. Okay. So are the robots like people? Like people are being put into the robots, maybe? Portugal offline. Oh.
What's happening?
Oh.
Hello? Is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Absalom, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... damn relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center.
Oh.
It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
No signal. Okay. Multiple breaches. Power restored. There's a big ol' hole there. Oops. Oopsilon. Or Upsilon. Nice. Fair. Fair. Oh, there's something over there. Guessing I don't need to let that thing see me. Can I, like... Can I, like, throw things to distract it? Okay. I guess I shouldn't have touched that. Ow, my ankles. Okay, you can distract them with objects. Is there anything down here that we need? No. And I guess that keeps them out. Alright. Okay. What are these things? We need some sort of ID number. Okay, we are here. Clothes. I was gonna see if there was like anything in these pants. No, they don't look like they're interactable.
Is that you? What happened to the pilot seat? Who's there?
What the hell happened to you?
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me. Carl Semke. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
I'm sorry, I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Oh, don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
Okay. Don't pull that lever. Got it.
Oh god, he's dead? He's dead.
Okay, well, we have the ID. For the computers. It was what? 0722? Mail. Power production is secured. We sealed off factories. If anyone has ever returned, know the factory overflow is hanging on by a thread. Flip the switch, probably no turning back situation. Link could not be established. Okay. Comm center. Insufficient power. Divert power. Oh, we have to turn off his power to do that. Interesting. Amy. Pedal Station B. So this... This thing kill Carl or Amy? Carthage Industries. So, should we tell him he's dead?
tiny?
Won't a mechanic make more sense?
You trying to be fucking funny? Give me a minute.
Oh, he doesn't.
You're a robot.
Really? Do robots have legs, hands, a face?
He doesn't know he's a robot.
Okay, calm down. I won't.
Get some fucking help. Get me Holland.
He doesn't know he's a robot. Interesting.
I can't move. Please.
So his psyche got put into a robot after he died? We strain the system. If you pull this lever, there's no turning back. Make sure you want it bad enough. Still don't know what those do. Oh, he's gone now. Interesting. Also, something is walking around in here. Can't see me? I guess it can. Okay, I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck in this. Black box. Precision instrument. Observe your overall condition. Wide range of data from body temperature to brainwave. It's constant pathos to Warden unit. So station can provide accurate climate every situation. Okay, were we supposed to... I'm so confused what is, like, even really going on here. Power manager. Okay. Recover files, yes. Refer files. Partial data recovery.
Jonesy, how's evac coming along? We got everything we need to move, but we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're thrilled about it.
I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. I'll pass it on to Molchak. Jonesy, lovely morning for an evac, am I right?
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Theta.
Hello.
Guys, I'm Peter Strask, dispatcher at Theta.
Okay.
If there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon. When we arrive.
All right, Jonesy, have a safe trip.
Hey, hello? Theta?
Upsilon, what's up?
We could really use some direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center, and if you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later. Hello? Peter, was it?
I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on, what's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yep. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
That's what I like to hear.
And then they both died. I don't know if I'm supposed to be touching these things. Okay, Site Omega is offline. Let's try Site 5. I know we're supposed to do Theta. Offline. Omicron. Oh. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. They're not having a good time. 115 meters. Interesting.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Lambda.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where do you even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Tezos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones. Except for one. I think he said his name was Carl. He was okay, but I'm pretty sure I accidentally killed him by turning off the power.
Oh. Well, you know, robots don't feel anything, so... Yeah.
What was that?
Whoa! What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are shuttle trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
Okay. And we're dead. Game over.
What the hell? How is this possible? This is insane!
Okay, well, we can't go that way. I guess we're supposed to go this way. Oh, there's like an interaction here. So we're in one of those diving suits, which makes sense, given how we woke up. So I'm guessing that means we're Amy, then, right? Or at least we're in Amy's body.
Lambda. Find the shuttle to Lambda.
What does it say? The Zeppelin transport. I don't think we're getting on the Zeppelin anytime soon.
Come in, Theta. You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe? We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasky! The machines killed Carl.
Ah, shit. All right, calm down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Ox.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
Okay. Maybe we're not aiming. Can you go on somewhere?
We can share.
You're free. Can you stop flashbanging me, please? You're not gonna shoot me, are you? Oh. I thought there was a gun on the front. I was like, you're not gonna shoot me. We're freeing you. Okay. We go up here. Oh, you're like a flashlight for a second. That is like mining things. No idea where I'm going. Guess I'm just following these pylon little things out here. I don't know if I can really stealth with the... What's going on here? Oh, is this it? Shuttle Station Upsilon B. Ah, well, that's really bright.
Well, thanks, little guy.
Bye, buddy. Can I close this? Because you gotta, like, make it airtight, right? Okay.
Let's hope the shuttles still work.
Where did I get a flashlight?
You've always had a flashlight. It's been on your suit.
Jackie, come in, Theta. What? I can't. Where are you now? Strasky, I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Oh. These grab our hands now.
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
I mean, that's a good response to that. Hi.
Hey, are you?
Don't hurt me.
Oh, this is...
They won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
This is Amy.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
Basic systems.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, there's multiple endings to this game. We're definitely getting a bad ending, because it seems like we're having to, like, kill off everyone in order to get this stuff working. I'm not seeing any other option, mind you, but... like... there's nothing else here, right? Like... Shuttle beats, helper, auto inflator. Impact event. Morning of January 12th, Talos crashed in the Pacific Ocean. Impacts are the largest for collisions recorded on Earth. All the evidence indicates the surface has gone completely barren, no longer sustain life. Unique location provided unparalleled safety for our staff. Some structural damage has been noted, but no casualties reported. Large loss. Weather communication station located on the surface platform Omega. Unmanned. It's under circumstances. Small price to pay.
I guess that's a good thing we never had any kids. Hard enough looking my parents in the eyes. They're going to a bomb shelter upstate, by the way, along with your dad. I'm guessing someone will help him send you a message somehow. I mean, I hope they will. Hell, I'm not even sure you'll get this message. If you do, I want you to know I never blamed you for following your dreams. I was just mad it didn't fit better with what I imagined our lives would be. I really wanted a picket fence, big family, you know? I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And even though it's been difficult to be separated from you, I regret nothing. I'm happy. And I really wish I was able to say this without the sky falling down. I love you, Amy. I always have. And always will.
Okay. Oh, I guess maybe I didn't power it. I forgot to actually power it. Oh. It says power supply stable. Everything's powered. There you go. Oh, I had to use. Ah. There we go. Floatable airlock, adaptive pipes. Emergency exit. Okay. Probably gonna have to use that.
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
Okay, we're here. We're going to Lambda. Alright, onward we go. Estimated 2 minutes.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars.
Stars?
What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega Space Gun.
Space Gun?
The most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists.
Mm-hmm.
They are able to produce, assemble, and launch the world's most sophisticated spacecraft.
So we shoot. So we shoot space stuff from the water.
Within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos 2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep.
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for a suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What is that? What's going on up there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
Nope. Catherine about to get got by some robots.
Catherine? You okay?
Or she already is a robot. Well, that looks like a maintenance hatch. But I want to touch the glowy thing. Don't know what those were. That was a bad idea. Up the ladder. Alright.
Fuck, I forgot the Omni tool back in the shuttle.
Why? What's that? Okay, I guess we had to forget the Omni tool. So you get that weird glowy head thing. I'm guessing that's us, right? Like, we're the glowy head thing. Because it looked like it was wearing the same suit as us. Also, like, I'm guessing we're a robot. Since we're not Amy and we're not Carl, those were the only two people that were left at that place. I'm guessing we're a robot because the robots think they're people. So, like...
Here we go again.
And then we gotta go up here, I'm guessing. I'm gonna get out of the way of that, because it's probably gonna drop a ladder down or something. No? Oh, there we go. Okay. That's I would assume it drops a ladder down.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
How big can this ocean be? Well, we actually know that answer. And the answer is a lot bigger than you think. Okay. Does that flashlight work underwater? It does. Oceans are pretty big, yeah. They are indeed. It's almost like they take up, I don't know, 70% of the planet. Or something like that. Which is, I always found funny. Spoiler for a movie from, like, forever ago. In the movie Signs, I believe it's Signs, there's an alien race that comes down to Earth to take humans. Their weakness? Water. Why would you come down to a planet That's like 70 to 80% water when you are weak to water. And not just weak, it kills you. That never made sense to me. Lambda. Hollywood forgot that. Yeah, apparently. Welcome in, Vampire 1984. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, they, like, they could have picked any other, like, household... They could have picked any other, like, household thing, and they decided to pick water. And it's just, like, cool. So, when it rains, the entire alien race just disintegrates, right? Like, good job, aliens. 10 out of 10. Oh, the witch from the Wizard of Oz, yeah. Well, see, at least that makes sense, because, like, as far as we know, like, we don't know if it, like, rains or anything in Oz, right? Like, there could be, like, legitimate reasons why there's only, like, one place water comes from in Oz. But, like, these aliens could, like, look at the planet beforehand. Cortex chip report. Oh. Okay, so we need... That's probably what we need from Lambda.
This must be Lambda, where Catherine is.
Trying to find out if Catherine is a person or a robot. I guess they could be a person robot, but whether they're in a human body or a robot body, I guess is a better way of putting it. Oh, there's that thing again. What is it? Just gonna close that.
Hey, down here.
Ah.
No, not you two. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take any more. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't...
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon.
The door opener.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
This guy writes for like a
When the
news.
Omnitool is loaded, just plug my Cortex chip into the tool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It will be obvious.
It works for
I'll
like a
inject it for you.
newspaper or a
Just
magazine.
grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Sure, whatever. What did you want me to do?
The tool you're carrying. Plug it into the computer over there.
Like... And he calls this an Omni tool, which you would know even just by...
The Omnitool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connection.
Catherine?
Eight.
All right. Let's give this a try.
Eight. Oh, interesting.
Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world.
Oh.
We were gonna launch it into space to save it from...
Oh, is that where we're going with this?
all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
You're gonna call it the Ark,
Yes.
too?
It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
Oh, Lord.
I don't know, that version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it.
Okay, I get the story now.
She could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you. Check the computer in the other room. What was he said before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah, just went in for a brain scan.
Isn't our
and suddenly
brutish
here I am.
friend
That
out
doesn't
here?
make any sense. How? Why did anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa.
Oh, can't read that. Stayed up all night seemed like waste to sleep. I got the TV on in the background. Newscasters covering the incoming comet, counting down for New Year's. It's messed up wishing you were here with me. I suppose if anyone has a chance to survive this thing, you guys below the waves. I hope you're able to go on, even if it's a life worth living. I know stuff's about to hit the fan, but hit send before the shockwave reaches us. I'm proud of you, boy. I'm proud of you, boy, Dad. I'm proud of you, comma, boy, Dad.
There's really no way around this. A freaking comet killed the planet.
Afraid so.
You were all stranded down here.
And we were the lucky ones.
Are you, though? Food cubes.
What are you doing? Be careful.
I didn't do it. That thing ran into the window.
I think it's back. Keep your eyes peeled.
You said not to look at it. Make up your mind, Catherine.
Can't make any sense of it.
You say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Got it. I'd really like to know who thought sending a Canadian to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
So I don't know what those things are, but we're touching all of them. Okay, so you said go to the other room and check. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, maybe she means
What
like...
happened before? strangely overbearing.
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch.
Can't touch that one. Guess that's what we're looking for right there.
Just check the computer.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
Huh. Opinion poll.
Are you excited about the Ark? At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that? So you are in favor then? I think it's really important we do this. What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem, how to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing, and hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it. But it's not gonna be easy.
Still going.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
I'm guessing that's what the story is about.
Beyond the basics, beyond the superficial, I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
You successfully wait. If you're reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. The survey is designated to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience. Describe your physical condition. Interesting. I feel normal is red. Describe your mental condition. How would you describe your senses? I think those are normal. Describe the sensation of your new condition. Everything feels constructed. The fact that you are no longer strictly human. Somewhat, I feel like I've lost myself. Yes, I'm on. I don't care what form I take, as long as I get to carry on. Interesting. No, I feel fine. You receive your new existence. Direct continuation, new chapter. It's like being born all over again. Something completely different. Say new chapter. You think this new existence will be a life worth living? Well, that's meaning. Maybe we can find new sense. No, I'm too detached. Just as much as the previous life. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? I wonder if you pick yes here, if it just kills you. That'd be hilarious. Just like as an Easter egg, you pick yes, and then the game just ends. That'd be great. No.
found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
I'm gonna guess it's probably over here. No, it said Phi. Okay, it's in Tau. Okay, so it's near Phi.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no.
Thanks for the Lord Super Wise Man.
It's so close to 5, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of.
Sort of?
You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the Abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray the Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? You know what? I found a sunken vessel just outside. Bet that could take us to Theta.
Really?
Didn't look completely out of action. It even lit up a little when I tried the Omni tool on it.
Okay then, let's have a look. I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Yeah, so I think they just handed us what this game is about. It's basically the idea of, like, how far detached from a physical form does one have to... until one stops being human, essentially. Like, if you were completely... It's kind of the cyberpunk philosophy of the idea of, like, okay, if your body was completely robotic, are you still human if you had a human consciousness, right? If part of you was robotic, if, you know, just your brain was robotic, you know, that kind of thing. Because essentially, I think that's what they're getting at, is what if we digitized your conscious and put it onto a thing? It's interesting, because there's actually a Black Mirror episode about that. It actually does a really good job. I like the Black Mirror episode. What's it? It's called, like, Saint something, Palmina or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but there's a Black Mirror episode about like consciousness in a space.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
I like most of Black Mirror. There were a few episodes that were kind of but...
Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot?
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
But, game's okay so far. The evil robot, like, antagonist bot things are... Hey, it's our little buddy. Hi, little buddy. Or they're okay. They're They as antagonists, I don't know. Don't really have a lot of threat to them. There's that weird, like, hive head thing that we've run into a couple times now, which I'm not convinced, you know, isn't some version of us. What is making that noise? Then there's stuff like that where it's just like randomly screaming at us. Do I trust Catherine? I mean, don't really have a reason not to. Like, obviously, once we get further on, we'll figure out what the arc truly is. Like, it might be more than what she's describing. Because she said the things we were looking at the arc were the early constructions. There might be more to it. There might be, you know, it might be some sort of prison or something, you know. Prejudice, you could argue this. Not really me, because it's my memories being continued, but different being, and again. Or you wake up as a philosophical... Well, yeah, I mean... So, like, the cyberpunk ideal, right, with, like, cybernetics and stuff is kind of a philosophical extension of, like, Theseus's ship, right? Which is, like, Philosophy 101, right? Which, if you don't know Theseus's ship, basically, Theseus' ship is the idea that Theseus goes on a travel, right? And then when Theseus comes back, his ship is damaged. So he replaces the damage. After enough travels, every part of Theseus's ship has been replaced, right? Is that ship still Theseus's ship? Right? That's basically the short conversation on, like, Theseus's ship. Which, again, is very, very basic philosophy discussion. And... Sorry, I'm trying to move my camera and my stuff back down here. And that's kind of where cybernetics and this idea of, like, how much of a human can you remove until they stop being human, right? And then you get into the definition of what makes a human a human. Is it being conscious? Is it being self-aware? Like, is it having memories? Because if it, like, Blade Runner plays with the idea of memories, right? So in Blade Runner, a character in Blade Runner has memories implanted in them, and they basically show up as everything a human would be because the memories they're given is of a human, but they are not the human whose memories they were given. So are they still human even if the memories are not their own, right? So it's one of those that's like, okay, well, if you define human by memories, if you give someone else someone's memories, are they an extension of that human? Are they a different human? You know, when does choice come in? Because, you know, it's like when you start making choices based on those memories, does everyone make the same choice based on those memories? You know. So, again, it's a very complex discussion of, like, what makes someone a person, both by definition, but also as an extension, right? So it's like, okay, if you can't define it from a, like, physiological standpoint, like, if you take the body out of the equation, you have to define it, like, philosophically and mentally, you know, spiritually even. That's where you get into this kind of discussion. That's just where this is going, is the idea of, like, if we've removed the physical body, roar, it's the ocean, it's scary. See, it's that thing. That thing keeps showing up. Also, that thing has, like, looks like a hive head, so there could be a reference to a hive mind here, everyone following the same ideal. So there could be a little reference there. Obviously, we haven't had any context for that yet, but we might get that with the arc as we get a little bit further. Okay, so this must be the ship they were talking about. But yeah, there's sharks. Nice. But that's just kind of the discussion of, like, again, where do people's definition of self come from outside of the physical definitions. Is this a ladder? It looks like a ladder. open that. Yeah. It also brings up the, you know, side conversation of if you had the access to essentially immortality, would you want it? Because that's kind of what the last question of that survey was like, hey, if you wanted to end this simulation for yourself, let us know, right? Because if your consciousness is what you use to define, like, the self or a human life, and you just separate the consciousness out from... Oh, Jesus. I was trying to open this locker, and then it saved.
Let's find a working escape vessel.
Okay, I can't open that. Essentially, you could make people that live forever, right? So then you get into this discussion, potentially, of immortality, and the upsides and downsides of that ideal as well. And whether or not humans were meant to live forever, and what that does to the human psyche, if it is indeed what you are dealing with at that time. Because, you know, lifespan extensions, how stimulus works. Again, there's a very nuanced conversation to be had there, and people would have obviously different discussions, different beliefs on that. What do we got here? Oh yeah, I forgot we had a flashlight. The stories. Story that Simon's brain long refused to accept his new body. Yeah, I mean, it did for a little while. Is this thing gonna mess with me? I guess it is. I said not to look at it, but I can't really, like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to run into this thing. Yeah, he was seeing himself until he realized he was in a suit. Well, that actually brings up an interesting discussion because our brain actually does things unconsciously.
According to navigation, it's Lisbon, on the coast of Portugal. Any signs of life?
I've talked about it before on the channel. Like, one of the things our brain unconsciously does is it actually erases our nose from our vision until we consciously, like, look for it, right? So if you're looking straight ahead and you're not paying attention, your nose doesn't exist in your vision. But when you go look for your nose, it obviously exists in your vision. So subconsciously, your brain, like, makes that disappear because it's useless information for your brain when you're dealing with vision, right? So there's things that your brain subconsciously does. Did you back off, buddy? Okay. Oh, I guess we died. Jesus Christ. Talk about a flash warning. I died. Thank you. I got that much from the seizure-inducing ending. Please don't ever do that with your game, by the way. A bunch of flashing lights as your failure condition.
The sky is pitch black with smoke. The ocean is dark. Incredibly dark. In the distance, I can see land.
It's not clear.
The flames, they're reaching all the way into the sky. It's unreal. Any signs of life? Over. No. Nothing but a massive firestorm covering the continent.
I was trying to close that door. door, though. No, thank you. Touch the thing. Explore. Dead end. Maybe not. No life vest. Who would have guessed? It's almost like they float. Okay, I'm trying to turn this wheel. There we go. So many, like, oh, I was saying, so many jump scare things, but it's not jump scare, it's literally the guys behind me. Can they open doors? Guess we'll find out. That's not fair. I'm trying to get to the ladder and can't get to the ladder without looking at the thing, basically. Guess I'll just try to keep my head down. See, I'm not even looking at it. That's the problem. Bathroom, anything in the toilet? Nope. Okay, I see these stairs. What the hell is that? Oh, that's just like coral. See, there's like these images and stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna... I kind of want to explore, that's the problem. It's just they make the exploration so unfun because of this stupid... Here, leave me alone.
Final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent. Attention crew, this is your captain speaking. The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
That's a nice lore. That's what that's the thing. It's like I'm trying to experience the lore.
What's left of it is still okay. For the rest of the world, there's no good way to describe it. The destruction is absolute. The surface is just gone.
safe way. Yeah, but like, again, you shouldn't have to do that. If you say that there's a normal way to play the game, then the normal way should still be a good way to explore your game. You're gonna make a lore-heavy game. I'm guessing I'm gonna need something from up here. There's no reason to design all of this, not have something. I'm guessing we can't activate the safety vessel without something from up here. Ah.
Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency
Yeah, I apologize for the loud noise. I think that's why they made safe mode. Again, I agree that, like... Wait, that's the way I was supposed to go. Of course I died, yep. I guess the door was closed or something? I don't know. But they should have just made it like that from the start, instead of, I don't know. Instead of having to design a whole nother mode to... Let's try this again. So loud.
warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency
Okay. Hello? Go this way. Not that way. Go this way. See, I get stuck here. It's like I missed my turn. Oh, I did. It's the stairs. There we go. I was like, I thought there were some red lights that are supposed to lead us. Random locker opening. Bye now.
Here, what are all these emergency? What did you do?
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes, I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place. Hurry up, just a second. All right, taking off. Hold on to something.
Interesting. So we weren't supposed to do that? I feel like we were supposed to do that. It's just, we didn't get the information beforehand, so now they're acting like, why did you do that? Because I'm guessing you can't, like...
Steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like...
Sure it doesn't.
It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Sure it doesn't, Catherine.
Sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact!
Our sabotage worked more than expected. Okay, so we would have had to do the reactor. So they gave up the goat there. That we would have had to do the reactor anyways.
defeated.
It says remain seated, but I'm not seated. I would like my Omni tool back.
I'll never get this open.
Okay. There's got to be an emergency hat. What the hell? Oh. So that light on the welding tool is way too bright. Hey, it's our little friend. Alright.
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again. Don't worry, Kath. I'll find a way to Thea.
Can we go in here? Oh, we can't. Hi there.
Come in, Strasky. Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Akers is headed for Theta.
Acres?
Delta Lumar Annex, getting a signal but no audio.
Strasky, it's Como Rigby. Akers has gone mad. He's dangerous. Strasky!
Sorry, Delta. Still no audio. Try calling from another access point.
Strasky, I can try setting. I have pictures.
Interesting. We don't know who Akers is. Okay, so we're here. We need to go this way, that way. Okay. Touch the thing. Pad. Some blood in the water. Okay. Don't know who the Akers is, but I'm guessing it's another person. Okay, so if we're here, that means we need to get over there. What the hell is this? Oh, these are those bots, but broken. Got it. We're at Delta. Okay, so this looks like a factory for something.
Hell of a day, am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
Good robot.
Talk to us like it's a dog, man. Okay. Oh.
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
Hmm.
He got me pretty bad.
I think I Acres pulling away. I can feel it bleeding out. Can you see him?
Fuck. He got on the Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
Yeah. You go. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just not.
Come on, Evans. We have to warn them. Come on.
Whoa. What happened to that chair? I was trying to throw it in the glass and it like disappeared into non-existence. Okay, so it sounds like this Akers guy is injecting him maybe with the AI? Control room.
Arrested Chet. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Also, it sounds like Akers was heading for Theta, which I think is where we're headed, so I don't think Theta's going to be safe either. Little robot buddy, can you open this? Can. You open it from... Oh, you open it from that side. Look around first. What's this? Okay, data to Theta. Theta will take us to Omicron, which we can then take to Tau. So... check the toilet. Yeah, things just randomly disappear in this game. Weird. Can I push this button? I can't. UH manual. Intelligence Complex AN7U. Universal Helper. K8. Really? It's... They were very close to calling it K9. Which he called it a good boy earlier. Lacks a voice module, but is able to communicate via simple sounds and lights. Medium worker, pilot support, remote pilot. Mandatory for a Qualia? Basic intelligence pilot is needed. Terry, it's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th. Everything has been taken care of. You will be given new position as you arrive. Fall into the ranks, of course. Last thing we need is more leaders. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to make me. This isn't my orders. I'm just the messenger. You want to stay? I can buy some time if you want to hang out at your dump, but your crew is moving tomorrow. Mr. Akers, I'm happy to inform you the crew has safely arrived at Theta. Let me know when you are ready to move and send a transport. Merry Christmas. Mr. Akers, don't hesitate to ask if you want to be relocated to Theta. Has won his 1,000th game of chess. Corrupt opponent. That's interesting. I wonder if that's a hint. So, like, the last access was Akers, right? And so if you look, it says 1,610 games, won 1,000, lost 610. But It's saying error corrupt opponent. I think it's talking about us. I think we're the corrupt opponent. I don't think it's talking about the computer. Let's see if it'll do something now. Okay. So, it doesn't look like there's anything here. The Zeppelin transport. I don't think there's going to be any Zeppelins. Also, would they still technically be called Zeppelins? Is there anything denoting the Zeppelins have to be in the air? Or are Zeppelins just denoted by what they're filled with? No signal. Link established. 8-4. Oh. No signal. Wait. Okay.
I think I need some vacation soon.
Ah.
I have to speak with Akers about that. Isn't that right, Akers?
Okay, so that...
Yeah.
Hey.
You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. I'm just messing with you.
Okay, so that's 840. Okay, so that's 5. So it's 2, 5, and then we need to figure out what this one is.
Did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
7. Okay, so...
Man, you can really tell when Astrid is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way, either.
Okay. I don't know what that thing's for. Oh. Yikes. The light is hurting my eyes. He's telling me I don't need this vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I'll gladly remove them. Stop them from obfuscating this divine mission. Nice. Exciting. Okay. It's exciting to watch WoW claim Delta. Half a year ago, I'd be worried. I'd have Goya and Juan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces aim to complement. I think that's supposed to be with an I. Even outshine what Delta was. Yeah, see, corrupt opponent. I think we're the corrupt opponent. Also, that makes a squelching sound every time we try to open it. My reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers. Warden? So there is a reference to something prison-like here. I need to save them from this hell. Let them sleep, lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. Okay, we got cards. Some medication. Hey, D-Man. We're doing both games. We're doing Silent Hill F New Game Plus in the afternoons, and then we're doing more Terratober in the evenings. So we've started Soma, which is what this is. Open it. Okay, so guessing this is Acres doing. Okay. Hey, look, it's Crab. Okay, so now we need to find our way find our way to Theta. I think we've explored most of this. What is this? Shipping. Now, functioning suit. Arc shell. Okay. Antenna. Signal strength. Radio. Store the files on the radio. Cover 2 files.
Strasky, you can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes. Voljet did say that you could have fixed it on your side by rejigging the antenna. I guess it doesn't matter now. Are you coming?
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Acres is set up being a stubborn old man.
All right.
Okay, so that's what the antenna is going to help with.
Peter, can you hear me?
I hear you, Terry. I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect to hear from you again. Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
And that's the 2 people you attacked.
Okay. See you when you get here.
Because look at the date. Okay. Oh, yeah, see, these are, okay. .049. Okay, so we need 049, which is the yellow one. So that's what that was. I was wondering, I was like, why would we have that whole, like, weird mini-game for something if we're not going to use it? That's because we are indeed going to use it. I just gotta remember where it is. It's right here. Okay. So we need to go to yellow, which I believe... was 5, yep. Okay, link established. And then we need to put in the call.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
Okay.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
Oh, didn't see you before.
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
Well, let me interact with this. This person's still alive, by the way. They're still moving. Okay, well.
Calm down, we're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta, at least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip.
Interesting. So now we're starting to advance the plot a little bit.
Guess I have no choice.
What, they think I'm gonna zap our little friend? I'm gonna zap this guy. Here, buddy.
Oh, come on.
Where do you think you're running off to? Back here. Come back here. Don't run away from me. That's right. Run into a pole. It just throws our stun baton on the ground. Where's the chip at? Oh, it's just stick.
This works.
Hey, little buddy. You're safe. We're not tasing you. You good?
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Interesting. So we now had to eliminate one of our own. Because it's just a robot. Interesting. Destination Theta. AI
Really
systems.
good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Wow. sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
Yes.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all.
Yep.
And the stress would either kill you or
It
make
would cause
you
us.
go
It would
insane.
cause a mental break.
So
Yes.
I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which,
Hey,
we're closing in on Theta.
Rent,
Just the
Tama?
element tool. As always,
How are you
don't
doing
forget
today?
to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel,
Yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
She's getting more antagonistic as we go on, which is interesting too. Telling us it's just, it's just a robot, and now just refusing to talk to us about this AI, which has caused all of this kind of calamity thing here.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The WOW sure did a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait, where are Kumarabi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strask, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right, see you soon.
You said something interesting. Yeah, it won't let me die. Nothing's allowed to die. Yeah. We also know Akers is under some sort of, like, based on this point, up like some sort of control as well. That's not gonna open. There's just rocks in there. So he's obviously brought this, like, distorted AI thing here. We've already seen some of it, so... Yeah, there's another... Oh, what's this?
Sarah, are you there?
Ooh, this is a cat hunting.
Catherine? I'm busy working. Oh, I just wanted to say thank you for what you did. Don't worry about it, but you should stand up for yourself. I mean, Strohmeyer doesn't have that kind of authority. You can just tell him to go fuck himself.
Okay.
Oh, I just don't. I'm not that kind of a person. You can't expect people to fight for you all the time. You're a brilliant person, Kath. You're so smart it makes my head spin, but sometimes you just disappear into yourself. Suddenly it's like talking to a fucking 5-year-old. It's just hard. I can't just be more like that. Everyone would know I'm pretending. It's not too late to win people over. Strasky likes you. I like you. Reed likes you. Strasky likes everybody. Yeah, That's true. Wait, you think Reed likes me? Catherine, a lot of people like you. You just need to open up a little. Be more approachable. Can I get back to work now? I'd rather not be reprimanded twice in one day. Okay. See you back inside. Over and out.
Interesting. That is definitely a different personality than what we're getting in our communications. She's definitely the personality that Lindwall is telling her to be.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The art project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not going to pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace, all of you. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
His continuity said something. That's interesting. That's the first time we've heard that term used to talk about something specific.
Right. Thank you, Catherine. Wait. Am I already here?
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this the Ark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass. Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin. How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself. At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living scan in the Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
Did Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone. Robin, I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is...
Yeah?
Pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
Yeah, it's great. Catherine and the guys have really pulled through. They saved us all.
See you later.
Will do.
Oh, he lies.
Going now.
Let me know if you find anyone else.
You good?
I think so. I feel fine.
He lies to her. Interesting. I wonder if we can disconnect her. Nope, doesn't look like it. And she's stuck. Stuck here forever. So they don't want two consciousnesses. One on the Ark and the real quote unquote you being alive is what they're establishing there. Okay, well that makes sense because then I'm guessing maybe they call the copied version of you the continuity, because then that would explain why he said the continuity told people to off themselves, and that other guy was like, don't do that. Interesting. And I don't think we could do... Oh, we can do something to help her. Ah. Oops. This is interesting, because now this brings in something into question. Like, she was acting like she was in the Ark. So, she's not seeing what we're seeing, which is the bottom of the ocean. She was seeing something completely different. But she's attached to this thing here, these tendrils, which we know is the corruption of the AI. Or at least we're told is the corruption of the AI. So... interesting. Authorized personnel. Okay, I guess we gotta turn this first. And then we pull this. I don't know if this game has multiple endings, but I'm gonna go for the endings where we do this, where we free people. Which is probably not freeing them. So, in theory, I'm guessing what's going to end up happening is we're going to be given the same choice, right? We're going to be given the choice to put our consciousness on the Ark and stay at the bottom of the ocean, right? Because once we launch the Ark, it's going to be like that. But the thing is yeah, so we're gonna... Okay, we can break this glass.
We found Theta.
Give me this. So we're gonna be given that same choice. Okay, that's not hard enough. I'm guessing I need this. I can't pick that up. So my guess is that we're gonna do something that's gonna allow us to launch the Ark, and then we're gonna launch the Ark, but there's going to be an Ark version of us and an undersea version of us. But the undersea version of us is gonna be just stuck here, right? Like, once the Ark is done, there's just two versions of us. There's no other answer to that. What's that say? Squeeze me, stress ball. Oop. I have a feeling that's probably what we're going to face.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
Yep.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option.
Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes, attached to a probe fueled by solar panels.
Solar
that survive
panels,
for
yeah.
thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Heroic.
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's... It's quarantined.
Yes, because of the
Hold on.
AI. Thanks, anchors.
We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station. We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
Intact. Okay. Black box beacons. Oh.
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
Ouch. Oh, I got hiccups now.
Thanks, Dromar. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
The proxy listens. Okay, maybe that's the name of that thing that we keep seeing.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
Oh, they were murdered. Ouch. Okay, thanks for that. Can you chill out? I'm trying to get some water. Hey, it's our first look at ourselves. Please.
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not.
Sorry, I got hiccups. They're not going away. Guy Conrad. What you got going on there, Guy Conrad? What is this? Tool safety. Don't look into emitter. Jesus Christ. He's got some runes on his stomach there. Nadine, not open. None of these are open. Okay, we
Maybe they wanted to keep Klaus in the tow station in case something went wrong.
Catherine's
You're really
room.
stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
Catherine's got a cute little.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over. I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
Uh-huh. Sounds like someone has something to hide. Got a fan.
Thanks. Reminds me of Taipei in my hometown.
Taipei. Nice. Dimension Reed tested the machine a day. It was clearly corrupted by WoW. More importantly, it was assembled a seemingly primitive way, like someone had. Oh god. Like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she scanned and then loaded the simulation inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. After dissecting the Vivarium machine, that Reed activated, it's clear that the WoW copied my capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It is actually very similar to the construction except for one point, where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs, the Vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. The originating brain scan Reed emerged. The Reed inside the Vivarium was a perfect copy. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the Vivarium, but I can replicate WoW's scanning technique using the pilot seats. They're already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums we need. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set up to allow diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the mockingbirds. The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for intelligence. Okay, so the artificial intelligence has been stealing scans from people and making perfect copies. So we could not be talking to Catherine right now. The Catherine could be the AI. And the AI could be wanting us to throw the Ark into space to keep itself alive. Because it knows if it doesn't do that, it dies at this station with everything else. Because that's what this is telling us. Right? The WoW copied my capsule project, right? And the copy of Reed was exactly the same. And it's using the pilot seats, which I think is the thing that we're currently in. And it says it's stealing scans from people using pilot seat. So if anybody used a pilot seat at any point, it could take their scan. Positive reacts to the team. We now officially started the ARC project. We are going to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule. Launch it in space using the space gun. I think it's nice to think something will live on like that. Mark Sarang killed, after his scan, and has been suggesting everyone should, as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. I'm not sure if that would work. It would trigger a lot of arguments among the staff. Apparently it's my fault somehow. Stromheyer is not happy with me. Hope it will calm down. Richard gave me a set of AI templates that I have seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine. So she already had a capsule version of herself, which means the AI version of her could already exist. And her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence to make weather systems so much better. Implemented Reed didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed didn't play nicely with others. She is too real. I have a theory that the Catherine we're talking to is an AI version of Catherine and no longer Catherine, the original. Interesting little marionette there. And see, this might also be a hint through environmental storytelling. A puppet. Technically, it's called a marionette. It's this thing.
You have a lot of toys.
The beanie. Yeah, so... Really? No comment about this? You would think there'd be some comment about touching the clothes, but... Okay, so Catherine could be the AI. That's the thing to keep in mind. Okay, this is Sarang, who was the first to... end, if you will, after the project started.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells?
Yes.
They typically don't stay with us till we die.
No.
Some live a few days, while others live a few years.
Yes, because they're different types of cells.
Short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies.
Okay, remember I was talking about Theseus's ship? How when a part gets replaced, if you replace enough parts, is it still Theseus's ship? That's the argument he's about to make here.
Did you know that the human body consists
if you were
of
wondering.
75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to
diverging experiences, which is what I talked about. Yep, because you have choice.
Very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
Okay, I'm guessing we're going to see something. Dear friends, when you read this, I have entered the Ark. As I explain this accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. Do not frighten Catherine. I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down quickly, causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, there is no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. Yeah, like I said, we talked about that when we were first starting to get into this. He was basically making the Theseus ship argument with the cells. It's like, oh, well, cells die, and we're still the same person. 218. It looks like that's what's circled. So if there's some code needed. Intelligence and company is very pleased to hear of your success in making the WoW a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate a unique opportunity that is, and you will do everything in the power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Johann Ross is able to steer and study WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of emergency, may direct Julia Dahl at Omicron to forcibly eliminate any opposition. Please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. It's an important and costly affair. We hope to follow the steady development and setbacks. Okay, so only he really knew about the nature of identity. Questions about the self. Who are you? What does it mean to be human? What does your body and your surroundings confine or define you? Very difficult ideas approach without having your questions be invalidated by practical or mystified by spiritually minded. In this book, Pavlina Martinu, professor of philosophy at Charles University in Prague, guides you through the history of great thinkers and what they have to say about identity. Okay, so if there's some sort of thing that needs a code. Okay. It's like he's got pictures of the AI and he's doing some sort of calculations. Okay, that's the thing that we've been interacting with. Okay, we can go into Martin Fisher and Robin Bass. Okay, Robin is who we just interacted with outside. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. And then it's a picture of inside the Ark. I wonder if we're going to see inside the Ark, like if it's going to give us a glimpse of both realities before it ends the game. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I'm putting my faith in Sarang and the continuity. It's a kitty cat. And this is another picture of the Ark. Martin Fisher. Martin Fisher doesn't have any lights. It does have one of these things. I was waiting to open that up and have Martin Fisher's body just fall out of there, but you go ahead and touch one of these. Don't know what those are, but we're touching them.
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
I mean, that's the WoW you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
Peter Sharsky. Also, the monster over there looked like the monster from Amnesia. Wonder if that was an Easter egg. Or if we're actually going to see that monster.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Reset router and sub-level vault. Okay.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
So you saved the whole staff digitally on these chips?
That was the plan.
Broken. Damaged. Bust.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
I don't know if there's more than one, so I'm just gonna look. I'm guessing it's just that one. We can see the sides, okay. Guessing that's gonna go here.
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have to go downstairs first.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
You don't remember.
I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Composition, continuous time, Nakajima Shin, erase data. Paste files Berg, compressed neurograph, continuous time. Author David Munchie? Hold on. Paul Berg.
Munchie. How did this... What is this?
Jarrett, this is ours.
Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
And last recording is when we die.
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. Has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
And there we go. We're dead. I'm very curious what happens if you erase the data here. We could erase. We could erase ourselves so when the arc goes up, we don't actually go up with it. That seems like a really bad ending. I can't go back. Oh, I gotta right click. Okay.
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along, waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
Interesting. Yep. So, like I predicted, we died.
Strusky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool. What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please. I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Yeah, see, the mannerisms between the Catherine we're talking to and the Catherine we're hearing in these recordings, two different people. You know what? I'm erasing our data. I'm doing it.
He's dead, Cat. The real Simon is dead. And I'm a replica of that scan Munchie did, thinking he's Simon.
What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for. An explanation? Maybe an apology?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not from you. Well, thanks, I guess. I deleted the file, so hopefully I'll be the last Simon to suffer through this place.
Ready to move on?
Yeah.
There we go.
Let's go.
No more Simons. Hashtag no more Simons. Do you like the story so far? It's okay. It's been a bit predictable, I will say. But so I'm waiting for the twists. There might not be any like big twist or nothing that I haven't already kind of figured out on my own, but it's okay. It's a horror story about the sense of self, which there's a lot of stories about. This has been approached from many different like facets. So this is the mainframe. Hi there. You look like you are having a terrible time, friend. I wish I could help you, but I do not have anything I can do for that, so... You, keep doing you. Maybe this is the mainframe. But, like I said, it's taking kind of a basic philosophy approach to the story, you know, which isn't bad because, again, it's one of those things that I think a lot of people will come into this game maybe not having some of this. Please reset router. Where's the router? Is this not the router? Well, that made a lot of noise. Yep. Oh, the whole countdown for this? Guessing that's good. Network error. Oh, hi. Can you go away? Jesus Christ. Thanks. Mainframe online, okay. And see, I think the one thing I don't like about this game is just like the monster.
You're crazy.
Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We're doing anonymous follows here. If you'd like a personalized thank you, just say hey, I follow in chat. Otherwise, feel free to keep a lurking. But I think I would prefer like puzzles to like this monster. Like this story with like a walking sim puzzle game probably would have been more fun than like a stealth monster thing. I know that like this is made by the same devs that did Amnesia, so this is very much their style. So like I get it, but again, safe. It's not to the fact that like the monster can kill you. Like it's not hard, right? I'm not complaining about the difficulty of the thing. I just think the game would be better designed if it just didn't have the monster. I don't think the monster adds anything. Like, if it had the scares, like the scares of that monster showing up at certain points,
This better have worked. I'm not going down
like,
there.
I think leave those in, but like, these stealth segments do not add anything to the game for me. Like, legitimately. Oh, not that. Yeah, this way. No, where was that cross? Was it up this way? There's a place where there was a lab.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer.
But no, it's not hard. That's
that has an intelligence pathway.
I don't need to change it to safe mode.
So if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them roam free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that.
Interesting.
Truly sentient machines thinking they're people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
Scan log. Started with Catherine, Nikolai, Jasper, Sarah, Ian, Heather, Mark. On hold, investigates the death. Emma, Imogen, Luis, Jessica, Peter, Nathan, Maggie, Nadine, Vanessa, Keith, Gavin, Baxter, Chris, Yavid, Astrid, Alice, Brandon, Robin. Okay, so Robin was the time that Stromer got did the reprimand. Dorian, Martin, Vigdis, Matthew, Conrad. And that's when it got put on hold. Scheduled scans. So Joaquin, John, Richard, Jane, Ashish, Marishka, and Sean never got scanned.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Okay, Lindwall would probably know it.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Oh, does it tell us? Oh, Greenlander, nice. Continuity. Security group. How do we know what they do?
That one won't work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
Strohmeyer didn't upload. I mean, technically, Mark would know all of that. He was like, he had classified document.
No, I don't think so. Strohmeyer recruited people from the evacuated sites. They should also know the cipher, if you can find one of them.
Oh, evacuated sites. Okay, so that's how we're supposed to figure it out. No? Yeah, Delta refugee. So it'd probably be Brandon.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Run.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Take it easy, Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why?
Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
Yes, I'm giving him an environment, something to calm him down. He's just gonna freak out.
That wasn't so bad.
Okay.
Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard.
It's gonna give me like 4 more voice lines and tell me to abort anyways.
Where did everyone go?
Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scan.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Okay, calm down, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
See?
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
Why don't we give him an environment?
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry, Mr. Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Don't get upset, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me?
I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
This setup won't work. We need something else.
Wait, how do we get environment data? We need, like, environment data and stuff, which I'm guessing is what that is. Where did we get that at? Ah, here we go. No external device. So we need a device. Looks like some sort of pen. Where's this device? Oh, is that what this is? Okay. Maybe that's what this is. Ah, that's what that is. Okay. Loading external device. It's already got beach. Copy to chip. Okay, nope. Copy that. Wait, can I take out... Hold on. Can I take this chip out? Okay, no. I was wondering if I could put those other scans there, but I can't. So now I can do this. Okay. I was like, we have to put data, like environment data, right? Like, this guy's gonna keep freaking out. Okay, let's put him in the scan room. There's no module, though.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did you... Alice?
Congratulations, Mr. Wan. The scan was successful.
Chun? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is a trick.
Please calm down.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
See.
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Let's go with beach. Probably ski lodge.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Don't be afraid, Mr. Wan.
Dr. Chun, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Just be calm. Take a deep breath and enjoy the scenery for a moment.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here!
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
Okay. It says module. Maybe we can do something else here. We need something else. We need modules.
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Relax, Mr. Wan. Just keep calm.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need a favor. I need to know what the new security cipher is.
Why are you doing this? Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
Please, we really need that cipher.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
Yeah, so we need...
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon. Don't give up now.
We need some sort of module. But I don't know where we're even supposed to get that. Because I think it's the beach and then there's a module, maybe, or a ski lodge in the module. I don't think there's anything else in here. Just double check. There's something on this computer? Scan log. Nope. Nothing on that computer. See, agreeable exterior test applied to ARC. So, like, this is obviously what we need. We need some... It says we need a module, but I don't know... What was that guy's name? I wonder if we can go...
Here we go. Brandon Wan's
Yeah.
room. I'll just override the
Let's say, I think we need to go to his room, because he probably has something from, like, a beach or something.
Maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Okay, castle... Fairchild Award. For achievements for engineering youth. Okay. Boats. Brandon, I'm really a mess thinking about this scan. Everyone is being so brave, all smiles and regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I'd gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. I say it's a couple... Okay, so we probably need Alice.
Someone named Alice. They were together during the scan. You know her?
He was close with Coster. I would not have expected that. Can we use that somehow? Keep looking.
cute.
Finally agreed to evacuate Delta, move to Theta, take pride in my work, place is miserable. Do my arc scan.
We're definitely together during the scan.
Good to know. Maybe we can use that somehow.
See, Catherine would have known that. This is definitely the AI. Such... told me the hangover would kill me. Such an a-hole. I was fine at first, but it's splitting headache. A couple hours later, the biggest pain was that Chun girl. She is so uncomfortable at all times, it makes my skin crawl. I went ballistic and shut down all future scans. Conrad went in on the continuity and just fried himself in the pilot seat. See, the pilot seat, which is where the AI steals the scans from. Team's going Delta, pick up Akers. He's been alone for months, and then Akers we know. Had some craziness with the AI, I think. Okay, so we need to mod in Alice.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Gee, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
Okay. Scan room. Wait, we still can't mod in. Yeah, Alice was scanned in. Wait. Can we just run the scan room with Alice now?
That wasn't so bad. Soma really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did he... Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, wow, you hear?
Okay.
Simon, what the hell? We need to do this.
This is not well designed.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stransky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I think I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need.
Really?
I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with
We're
the
the good
intercom.
guys.
I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Strohmeyer. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. DeLon. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you.
Interesting.
I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
What do you mean, what to do with the data? Is it not on the Ark? Or is this... What? Hold on, what? I'm confused. Is this just backup data? So, all the other ones are fried. But I think this is just backup data, right? Because all the other ones all the other scans should already be on the Ark. Or all the scans should be on the Ark. So if you erase this...
Rest in peace, Brandon.
Which reminds me, we have a bit more erasing to do. If we're gonna do that, everybody getting erased. Erasing everybody. No more copies. The cycle ends with us. Okay.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
The Dunbat. How long is this game supposed to be? I need to double check. I thought it's supposed to be like 8 hours. Average of 10 hours. Okay. So, probably... Problem is, it's not clear where a save is. Are those, like, things that we touch saves?
I wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
That... Swipe Omnitool. Oh, I guess that's the Dunbat. Okay. The Dunbat is also sentient. Should have seen this coming. Also, this is all your fault. I wonder if it's Strohmeyer. I move this. Oh, I can move that. That's awfully nice. Hey, would you come where I tell you to, please? Thank you. Eh. On we go. Oof. There's a little bit of lag. Yes. Just a second, I need to check on something. Okay. Doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop. Huh. These things look like they have to be plugged into something.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! Wow got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
So we're gonna have to walk.
We can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
On neoprene undersuit. Check for any visual damages, starting with the legs, fix the part onto the harness, tap the secure button onto your arm piece. Suit will equalize the pressure. If the suit doesn't seal itself, try not to fix it yourself. Contact maintenance. Do not hold your breath, don't stay out too long, don't dive too deep, don't dive with malfunctioning equipment.
That's Phi, alright. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
A crew photo? Really? Who were you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know better.
Okay. Well, I think that is a great place for us call it a stream. So thank you so much for joining us this evening. We will be continuing this, what is today? Today is Sunday, I believe, so we'll probably be continuing this tomorrow evening. It looks like it said the playthrough is about 10 hours, so it'll probably take another couple streams to get through this. So we'll continue on with more of this, more Terratober stuff. Like I said, I will do the official announcement for the raid train and our days and stuff on tomorrow for our afternoon stream. We will be doing an afternoon stream of Silent Hill F. We're doing our New Game Plus run of Silent Hill F to get to an ending other than the default one for the main run. So we're trying for the good ending. That is what we're going for. So once we do the good ending, we'll call Silent Hill F done for the time being. I don't know if we'll go for the true ending after that at some point, but at least for now we'll do. We'll try to go for the good ending. And then, yeah, like I said, after Soma, we'll have some days for the raid train. So Soma should take us into, like, I'm guessing Wednesday at the latest. After that, our raid train isn't until next Sunday, so after that we'll probably do some indie games. We've got a few on the list. Obviously, if you missed our announcement or if you're new here, we are in the middle of Terratober. Terratober is our yearly. This is our third annual Terratober, but we've been doing this for the past 3 years. Usually we start at October 1st, but we started a little bit early this year. Non-stop horror games. We play horror games year round, but we do non-stop horror games from now until October 31st. We did beat Code Veronica X, Observer. Let's see, where else have we done? God's Basement, Nightmare Zapping. I'm trying to think. There's one other one that I thought we did. I'm trying to remember. I think that's it. But again, we're working. Oh, obviously Silent Hill F. And we're working on Soma. So once we get done with Soma, we'll probably play some indie stuff for a little bit, and then that'll take us into October. And once we get through some of the indie stuff that we have planned, we'll probably either jump into the Amnesia series or jump into some of our retro games. I think what we'll do is I think we'll wait until after the raid train to jump into the retro games. So I think for the next couple weeks, it's probably going to be, obviously more Soma, and then probably indie games for the next couple weeks until the raid train, until we get done with our 2 days of a raid train. And then once we're done with that, then we'll get into the retro games, which is going to be Nightmare Creatures 1 and 2 and Blood Rain 1 and 2. Which will be on original hardware, by the way. We try to play all of our retro games on original hardware. So we'll be doing that. So expect a lot of these indie horror games in the coming days after we beat Soma. And if you miss any of our stuff, obviously there is a playlist for that on YouTube. But again, thank you everybody for being here. Not to do our whole spiel over again because we did it this afternoon, but don't forget to follow. Don't forget to subscribe. Our new stream time for our evening streams is 10 p.m. Central. There is a playlist for all the Terratober stuff. There is a separate playlist just for Silent Hill F. So if you want to see our full playthrough, the review is also up on YouTube. It's a spoiler-free review. If you want to check that out on YouTube, you can do that. And also, our New Game Plus playthrough will be going in the same playlist, but it will not be going in the Terratober playlist. But there is a Terratober playlist that all of these games you see us play and anything else that we play that will be Terratober will go into. Again, there is a secret game that we'll be doing for the raid train and for Halloween. And all of this is first playthrough stuff. So if you want to see the VODs, they're here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube for the foreseeable future. They'll be in the live section, obviously, or in the playlists as well. So I do appreciate everybody coming out in the evening streams. Like I said, well, I'll try to be back not this afternoon. Well, technically this afternoon, but we'll do an afternoon stream, more Silent Hill F, New Game Plus, and then we'll be back in the evening with more Soma. So if that sounds fun to you, again, come check us out at again, Soma will be at 10 p.m. afternoon stream. It'll be kind of up in the air whenever whenever I feel like doing that. So I will see you then. We're gonna get a raid going. Take care of yourself. Remember to stay hydrated, all of that fun stuff. Be kind. It's very important, but also be kind to yourself. Be kind to yourself and to others. That's just as important. Bye-bye. Let's find someone to raid. Do this. End stream. There we go. Dismiss. Let's see. Let's find someone to raid.